Yeah, it feels so weird not just like being in the fucking the garage. Why am I hearing myself? But like, it makes some sense, I guess. It's just weird. So did about half the race last time, just over 4 hours. So we're gonna be, I don't know, doing the second half today. I think we'll just dive right in. Like, let's get this over with. Put this on. There we go. All right, let's just do this. Here we go. How's everyone doing today? I went over to a friend's house earlier this morning to watch the football. It was pretty fun. I mean, the game sucked, but you know, it was still fun. I feel like it doesn't really matter the quality of the matchup if the people you're watching it with is pretty fun. Especially because I don't really have a affiliation in the Premier League. It's more just I'm just there to watch. That kind of thing. But I don't have a team in the Prem. I just don't like having Man City. That's the only sort of affiliation I have with the Premier League, is I just don't like them. But other than that, it's fun to watch. Even if it does end scoreless like it did. Which, in my opinion, I do not like draws. As someone who, you know, primarily watches American sports that don't have draws ever, you play until somebody wins. It's a little weird having teams specifically play for a draw. Because it's like, you play to win the game. You know? So it's a different mindset, I guess. And it helps smaller teams sneak away with some points out of a hard matchup. But it's kind of like I guess a culture shock is all. Starting off not going wide at that corner. Excellent. That's a good omen. It's a sign of things to come. We're just under the next 4 hours. I would say this is the first of the way too long races. But we're already halfway through it, so it's fine. It's a cool track. I dig Motegi a lot. It's honestly perfect for these cars, like hard, sharp corners for the majority of it. You don't need a lot of downforce to take a lot of these corners, except for like this one, because a lot of the time it's all about mechanical grip. So, it ain't bad. I get down with it pretty good. Now, doing another 110 laps, I mean, can I really get down with that? Yeah, I think I could. It doesn't seem like much of an issue. This isn't my first rodeo with 4-hour races. How dare I try to pass you on the outside? Just pushing me into the grass. You know what? Screw this guy. What an asshole. I'm gonna play dirty if he's gonna play dirty. Yeah, give me your slip, boy. Yeah, see how it feels? Jag. What a douchebag. I know they're just robots, but what a douche. Go 4 laps down, buddy. Yikes. Track has very, very, like, I guess, suspect exits. A lot of these corners are sharper than you think. Looking at the map, you'd think a majority of these corners. My brain put corners and turns together in the same word. A lot of these turns are 90 degrees, but they're just a little bit more. And it throws you off. See, this S2000 has been nothing but respectful towards me when I'm coming around to lap it. Thus I will treat it with the utmost respect in return for being nice. And also, him running wide makes it a lot easier for me to pass him. Except he's about the same speed as me, and he's trying to turn me. Never mind. God. I really should know by now not to try and pass the AI on the outside because they will turn into you, no matter what. But I always try it. It's not good. They're so programmed to stay on the racing line, and no matter if there's someone, you know, on it, that they just fucking try and take you out whenever you're on it. Oh, come on. There it is again. Cheeky ass corner. Car is a little difficult to be consistent in, but also the track too. I feel like this track's really easy to be consistent in like a race car, but if it's a little off for sports car. Not sure why. I just can't seem to be getting close to a 2:09. Not really sure how I set that lap, but it's not coming back to me. That pace is long gone for some reason. 2:11s for life. Well, it's not like it matters. It's a timed race, not a lap race. So it's not like I'm trying to get to a certain lap count. But after this, only 4 more endurance races, not including 1,000 miles, which makes it 8. A 1,000 miles isn't as bad as it's coming up. Like, it could be a lot worse. It's just annoying driving an older car for that long. But at least there are laps. I remember as a kid, though, I would try to do 1,000 miles every now and then because I was silly. And I did it with, like, the Jaguar E-Type. And I swear, I could only do 2 laps per stint because the tires would go out. Like, they would just die that fast. And I was like, it was insane. Like, you can only do 2 laps a stint at the Nordschleife. And the second half of the second lap is terrible because the tires die so quick on that car. It's so weird. I was also probably running sport softs because I was stupid. But it was very strange. That event is... it's one of the many events that depends on the car roster. Like, it could be super easy. Or you could have a Cobra and a fucking E-Type. And it could be, like, almost impossible. Like, you'd only win because the Cobra has worse tire wear than everyone else. So low-key, I might try and, you know, re-roll that event a couple times so I don't get the Cobra. Because if I'm doing races that long, I kind of want to guarantee that I'm going to win. So that I don't have to do them again. Or get my B-Spec driver to do them. Because that's kind of ridiculous. Oh, how could I forget the Integra? How could I forget such a friend? Such a near and dear friend that I've seen so many times. Because he's like the slowest car here. Our dear friend, the Integra. Oh, do stop getting in the way. Man, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I've just been so tired on the weekends. I get so much sleep too. I'm just exhausted. My body wants to use all my free time to go back to sleep. Insane. I know, man. You gotta keep going. Gotta do this shit. This shit is life, man. This shit is life. God, I'm yawning so much. I swear the only time I really yawn this much is when I'm about to fall asleep. But I don't feel like sleeping. Well, maybe I will after this. Maybe I will promptly fall asleep after this is over. My eyes have been giving me some problems recently. That's started to come back. I've got like dry eyes and shit. I don't know why, but they've returned, and it's very annoying. So like, I'm sort of keeping one eye closed, just so I don't strain it. It must have something to do with eye strain, but I don't know what I'm, straining it on. But I should probably get like eye drops or something. My body is slowly falling apart. My house is falling apart. Well, it's about that time. I am 20 now. So it's about time my body starts hitting the shitter. If this were any other period than now, I probably would have died a long time ago. Murdered in the factory or killed by a predator. Died of some disease. I haven't played on original hardware in quite some time, but I am a little curious as to if the draw distance is the same. Like, there's some pop-in going on, and like it's understandable because this is a PS2 game, It's not perfect. Well, it might be perfect, but I wonder if the render distance was like this on the original PS2 as well. So I am not sure. I saw your low polygon form there, buddy. You can't hide it from me. He's trying to hit me off. He's trying to protect his secrets, but I know. I know, bud. Can't hide anything from me. I got eyes like a hawk. I think it's that sun. I think that sun is straining my eyes because it's so bright. I never would have thought that a game would actually hurt my eyes in a way that isn't like flashing colors at me and trying to get me to be scared. But it's just the sun is too bright. Because they chose a sunset time. What a bunch of jerks. Now my eyes hurt. Man, I can feel the front tires die. Obviously, they're pretty much all red. I'm very curious. I really wish I could, like, understand the tire wear in this game, because I really just cannot. It's so, like, inconsistent, I guess I would say, between cars. Like, I really want to know, like, the causes of the tire wear and, like, what exacerbates it and what kind of slows it down. I'm getting good at that. The AI isn't. What the hell was that? I have no idea what it was trying to do there. No, I have to pass that damn Civic again. Are you kidding me? I act like they're my best friends, and then I get annoyed by them. Hate these stupid AI in my way. Always in my way. A bunch of jerks. Get out the damn way, boy. Get out of here. Tired of your shit. Go back to your home. Go back to your garage. Your tuner village. That sounds like racist. I don't think I'll be continuing to say that. Go back to your village, dude. I think that, what, makes like 100 laps left? Some insane number. Whatever, I pit every 10 laps, so it's easy to kind of judge. And 10 laps is like 23 minutes, 24 minutes. Could even be 22 minutes, but I don't know. I think if this game was used in Gran Turismo 5, which it totally could have been because I'm pretty sure they found it inside the data files, I think that that board would have been functional. And it would have looked really cool. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is one of the many tracks that were like in the game that they just didn't really, you know, have. Like the master mod has all the unused tracks in it. And I'm pretty sure this is in there. I could be wrong. Like Seattle and the Autumn Ring and stuff like that. Except I think they... Jesus Christ, where did I break this corner? I think they brought Autumn Ring back. For 6. Yeah, they did. It's strange how it wasn't in 5, if I recall. I don't think it was in 5. Very odd. The series is always so curious with what tracks are and aren't in the games. Like, there's so many tracks that should, but just aren't. And there's so many tracks that already were, that just got cut out. Like, almost all the city tracks from this game didn't make it into 5. Or, yeah, Gran Turismo 5. Sucks. Really dopey, but... I just play the games, I don't have control over it. I'm just a sheep. I'm just a consumer. I consume! God damn, where do I brake for this fucking corner? The braking markers are so useless. Four and a half hours, I still don't know how to drive this track in this car. What the hell? Hello? Hello? I have the braking point for this corner. I have the braking point for the first 2 corners. I don't have one for that fucking just sharper than a 90-degree corner before the weird fast flowy part. And I have no idea why. Just keep missing it every time. Every time, man, I keep missing it. that one, you just brake at the last one. It works fine. Where do I brake for this one? That kind of worked, but I didn't like how much I had to turn under the brakes. I think that plays a role in killing the tires. This is going to be a struggle near the end because I'm actually surprisingly tired. Like, I think right as this ends, I'm going to just go take a fucking nap. Because I'm sleepy. But I got a long way to go. Ooh. A nice corner. Every so often I get back in the 209s and then I immediately just fall out of them again. Does being tired make time feel slower? I feel like it might. God, it feels like such a guessing game. I genuinely have no idea where to brake for that. It's just pure luck I haven't run off completely yet. How the hell have I already caught up the Integra again? That's actually crazy. Nice. Why do you like go in a 90-degree angle to the corner? He's gonna try and pull the handbrake or something and drift through it. Fucking idiot. Yeah, let me show you what high performance means. For real. If I go silent for a long period of time, it's because I've probably fallen asleep. Just kidding. This means I'm exhausted and I don't know what to say. Or maybe I did actually fall asleep. Womp womp. Can't rule it out of the equation. But I am very sleepy. Oh, I can feel my eyes wandering. Not watering. Though I feel my left one kind of watering. My eyelids are very heavy. And my speech is getting real mumble black. It's gonna go downhill from here, boy. I tell you what. I'm gonna be a cowboy for this stream. Gonna be riding horses, Japanese horses, and samurais. Yeehaw! That's crazy. I love being a cowboy. I tell you what. I got this weird thing with my Red Dead Redemption 2 where the fucking game won't even open because the stupid Rockstar Games launcher won't fucking open. I can't play Red Dead, which sucks because I really want to play Red Dead because I was getting into it when I was at home for a week or two. I really got back into it over spring break. And then all of a sudden I couldn't play it anymore. It doesn't work on my laptop. And I think it's a Windows 11 thing. I think Windows 11 is just a terrible fucking OS. Nothing works on it. If you have the opportunity to upgrade to Windows 11 from Windows 10, stay the fuck on Windows 10. Windows 11 sucks ass. I only have it on my laptop because it came bundled with Windows 10, or 11, I mean. But every time I turn on my PC, which is a Windows 10 PC, it's always like, hey, do you want to do Windows 11? And I'm like, fuck you, asshole. And then it's like, we'll do it for free. And I'm like, fuck you, asshole. And it's like, come on, we'll do it when you're not looking. And I'm like, fuck you, asshole. I hate Windows. I hate Microsoft. I hate everything. I just wish Linux wasn't so hard to learn. Because I would use Linux in a fucking heartbeat. Like, I fuck with Linux hard. And I know some Unix. Like, I'm pretty decent with Unix. I took a course on it in college. But I swear Linux is scary. And I'm not really sure how to actually install it onto a computer. Low key, I might like dual boot Linux and Windows just so I don't have to require the computer to be on Linux all the time. So I don't actually have to like learn it immediately and I can sort of ease myself into it. Or maybe that's not how dual booting works at all and I'm just a fucking idiot. But I don't know. But I think the only issue I have with Linux, other than the fact that it's scary, is that a lot of games don't really run on Linux very well. All the games are made for like Windows and Mac, because they're like the big two. So a lot of Linux games are like incompatible, especially with older games. And that's kind of sucky. But once again, it's the point of the dual boot. So I can have Windows and Linux. Best of both worlds. The compatibility of Windows and the performance of Unix, or Linux, I mean. And I guess another issue is the, like, social perception of Linux. Like, everyone thinks it's like a hacker, nerd, idiot fucker sort of OS. Like, you don't really get much respect for using Linux, you just get called a loser. And I mean, I don't really care, because it's gonna be like my home PC and nobody's ever gonna see it. But like, I don't really want to be called a loser. It is good for programming too, which I am slightly interested in. Oh, fucking damn it. I'm good at it, but I don't like see it as the future of my life. Well, maybe embedded programming, but not like software programming. I don't see myself really touching software, mainly hardware. Because I'm an oaf. I'm a little oaf, man. Come here, Civic, Civic, Civic. I'm coming to get you. I will hit you off again if you're an asshole, by the way. Fair warning. That stint took fucking forever, I swear. I think time really does move slower if you're tired, because that shit lasted ages. And I still have one more lap, it's crazy. Maybe it's just because it's a long lap, and I'm just slowly going insane. You're kidding me, I'm not faster in a straight line than this jabroni. That's insane. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck you, asshole. How'd you do that? That literally was I didn't do anything to you, and you did that on your own, you stupid fuck. I'm so tired. What else? What is there to talk about? I don't know. This is like the half awake stream, because I'm fucking half awake. It might honestly be better like this. I'm just kind of yapping. I'm yapping away. Oh yeah, maybe I'm thinking over the summer I might change up the hours at which I stream, just to accommodate more for the like post-dinner window, as I like to call it. Like, there's like, right now I'm streaming in the, what I like to call the afternoon window, where it's like late-ish afternoon to early evening kind of thing, like 3 to 7, because mainly that's just allows me to do things beforehand and after. But I think over the summer I might start doing like later at night, probably like 8 to 12-ish kind of thing, just because I'm gonna have a lot more free time in the morning. Like, I'm not gonna have to like do things that I have to do now and stuff like that, so I can just get things done in the morning instead of the evening. So I don't know, maybe it's not set in stone though. It's not set in stone. It's just stuff I'm thinking about. But that's for later. That's not an issue right now. Flying through that pit entry is not gonna get old for me. I think I'm just easily amused. Man, why does it take so long to get the jack off? I did not just say that. That's so crazy. Like, I cannot believe that. Most fucking mature college student ever. That's some shit that some like 5-year-old would say pause to. Like you whip that out and they're just like pause. God, let me tell you, I swear there are some phrases in the English language that have developed recently that I fucking despise. I hate when people say like shit like skill issue and like fucking. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. Apologies. Like when people say shit like skill issue in games, like it's so annoying. I also hate, what's the word? Riz? Riz I hate. I hate Riz. I'm Rizless and I hate Riz. It's just an annoying ass word. I hate emojis. I hate when people say pause. I hate when people say gyat. I love when people say skibbity. Because that's funny. That dude is breaking so early, it is legitimately dangerous. I love that one video of that kid playing like Minecraft on his iPad. And he just goes like, Skibidi toilet or creeper. Skibidi. That's such a funny video. Oh my god, it's so hilarious. And mind you, I'm basically a young adult now, so like, I have like the worst sense of humor ever. But that shit is so fucking funny to me. I'm gonna turn myself up because I'm far away from the mic. Hold on. Hello guys, I'm Gucci Gang. Alright, there, that should work. Because I was probably really quiet, because I'm just mumbling a little bit. You know me. Oopsies. I alt-tabbed. And the controller doesn't like it when you alt-tab. It says, hello, you need to stop. This track looks like a dude fencing. He's got his backhand up and his hand forward. And his hand forward with like the ippy or whatever it is. And I don't know what this part is. This is like his head. This is his head. And this part's his chest because he's super burly and muscular and awesome as fuck. And as we're coming down here, this is like his shoulder-ish. And this right here is the sword. Yeah, this is the épée, as they say in France land. Yeah. Dude, I'm so creative and I have such cool thoughts. This is one of my thoughts. One of my thoughts of the day. Do you guys ever even think, dude? I don't think some of you guys have ever thought in your life. But me? Gaga. Me, I think every day. I'm what they call the thinker. Man, you ain't the thinker. This race is too fucking long. I'll just say it right now. These races are kind of getting on my nerves. I'm almost done with them, but they're getting on my nerves. They are too damn long. These races are too damn long. I'm too stubborn to use B-Spec. There's no fun in B-Specking. There's no fun in simulating the races. Like a normal human being, I swear, would not do these A-Spec or B-Spec. Like, even on original hardware with the ×3, this still would have taken way too fucking long. Like, this is kind of just ridiculous how long this is taking. Especially racing sports cars. Now my eye's twitching. What the hell? Fuck you. At least it isn't an endurance race on like the west course or the east course. It's just a full track. Because I feel like the west course would be like a shitty or super speedway race, kind of, if it was an endurance race on that. So thankfully it isn't like that. Thankfully they chose the whole shebang for this one. The whole whatchamacallit. Road course. God damn it, I broke too early. Fuck. I'm gonna lose 4 laps in a second and it's gonna be the worst thing ever. Oh, how could I do this? Oh, I can't believe it. That Civic's pitting already. Took him not much time to pit. I swear he pitted like 10 laps ago. He's already pitting again. I say as I have to pit every 10 laps. I'm driving with one eye open again because my eye is pissing me off. My eye is pissing me the fuck off. I don't know what's going on. I swear it's that fucking sun in the final turn. It is too goddamn bright. And my eyes are sensitive. Like, it's so bright, dude. What the fuck? It's so unnecessary. I hate them. I hate polyphony. I hope they die. I hope polyphony digital blows up. Who am I catching up to? Okay, the guy in second is coming up on the long hairpin straight now. This must be the Integra and the S2000. If I'd had to wager a bet, that's who I'd say it is. Oh hey, 3 hours left, hooray! Yeah, excusez-moi, please. Excusez-moi. It's crazy. The race is gonna be like 200 laps, so it means the AI is only gonna have to pit like 10 times. I'm gonna have pit like 20. Like, Jesus Christ. You need tires, you idiot! Yeah, apparently I fucking do. Shit. This freaking sun hurts my goddamn eyes. It'd be so cool if Indy came back here again. I personally think that would be le epic. Le epic race. Dude, what am I doing? Why am I passing him on the outside? He's just gonna turn me. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Everything is okay. Except the stream is not okay. What the heck? Hello? Oh, never mind. It's fine. Is it? I'm not sure. Looks like it's dropping some framos. Lost framos, but I could be wrong. I could just be going mental. Oh well. No, it definitely is. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Oh, I can't reach. Fuck. There we go. Oh, that should be fine, I think. Try it again. As I missed this corner. Yeah, there we go. That seems to have fixed it. Alright, we're chilling. We are chill AF. Oh my god, that water is so cold. Holy shit. Dude, no, I'm losing frames. What the hell? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just having the stream on my phone and the Wi-Fi here is kind of shit. But the Ethernet's really good. So I don't know. It might just be absolutely insane. Almost done with what? My third stint to the second? 110 to 120, 120, 130, yeah, third. I don't know how many there are. There are going to be. I mean, probably 7 more. But to hazard a guess, it would be 7. But Jesus Christ, it feels like forever. Since we've been together, since we'll be together again. That's Distance by Andrew Jackson Jihad. Pretty good indie folk band. See, the thing is, it looks like I'm dropping frames, but I'm not getting any alerts about it. I don't know who to trust. Like, OBS is like, hey, it's okay, nothing's wrong. Yes, but it looks like there is. Am I dropping? Is there a way to check that somewhere? It must be. Dropping loads, dude. Doesn't look good. It looks like there's a lot. We'll see. I'm dropping them right now. Because I am. I'm dropping a fuck ton. Oof. Dude. This is kind of pissing me off. Must be my internet. I'm probably fucking dropping frames at the wazoo. Ugh. Up the arse. Not a PC problem, it's most definitely an internet issue. Which sucks, because that means there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. What a joke. Alright, let's get these fucking stupid ass tires off and just pit and just, you know, have a nice life. Oh, that was perfect. That was like the best one yet. Except that AI got stuck on the wall. Okay, it was definitely an internet thing because it seems to be back to normal. That's curious. I was very curious. Oh fuck. Put a little too much fuel in. Oh no, I'm gonna die. So I guess that's a thing I have to worry about now. Just dropping frames. Great. Apparently up to that point I dropped 3% of every frame was dropped. It was insane. I think my bitrate might be too high then, honestly. Might have to drop it. Because I don't know what YouTube's max bitrate is. I wish there was a setting for OBS just to set it to that max, instead of having to like set one yourself. well. How do I keep ending up with this stupid, ugly, yellow Civic? God, I hate you. Fuck you. I don't like this guy. I think he's annoying. I hate how slow he is. Pisses me off. Stop being so slow, man. Pick it up. What a grind. Just what an absolute grind. I'm gonna try a couple laps like this, just because I've never done it before. It's very quiet. I mean, it's okay. It's just kind of hard to, you know, really push like this. Like, I just cannot tell what the car wants to do in that camera view. It's a lot easier like this for me. I'm silly. I'm silly like that. I just prefer hood cam. It's just easier. I don't know how many laps more I need to do, but there are too many. That's all I have to say. There are too many left. I want to go to sleep. Yeah, I really can't wait to be done with the endurance races. They have become such a slog. Only 8 more after this, counting 1,000 miles. 7 other, or 4 otherwise. So 8, actually. 8 left. It's like, goddamn. This is crazy long. And I assume it's probably not that entertaining either. But by God, we're almost there. By God. My God. This must be the ideal camera in this game. In the original game, the chase cam is way too stiff and doesn't really give you a good feel of the car anyways. The bumper cam has too much, it basically responds to the suspension, like it's literally on the bumper, so it just goes up and down way too much, and like tilts a lot, and I don't like that. This really is like the best camera. You get a good view of the car. You don't have to deal with all that stupid roll and shit, and I just fucking owned you. Get fucked. You tried to swipe at me, you little dick. You little jerkwad. Kill you. Like, this really is the best view. Yo, cap. I give up going for a new best lap. I cannot set that lap again. I say setting a lap that was pretty close. Nippo. That ad was Nippo. That's crazy. I want some of that Nippo. That Nippo, baby. You got that Nippo for me? It's like a nipple. That's the joke. It's cool how the mirror has like a shade around it. I mean, that's cool. But the world slowly disappears behind you. Not good. Very scary. Give me a slip. You kidding me? Yeah, that's my corner, bud. That's my corner. I don't have anything to say. Like, I've reached a point where I don't got anything in my mind right now. I'm just locked in, baby boy. Seems I don't have anyone to entertain either, so hooray. 435 miles. I really wonder how many more miles I have to go. It might be like 200-ish. Honestly. Yeah, I think I am a third of the way there. Thank fuck. Or 2/3 of the way there. Yeah, a third is like 2 hours 40 minutes. So 5 hours 20 minutes would be 2/3. And then 8. Christ on a crutch. What, 5 laps is like a 10 lap advantage or 10-minute advantage now? That's pretty crazy. But it's 5 times 130. Yeah, that's almost an 11-minute advantage. It's crazy. Well, it probably is well over 11 now. I really wish, like, the game, you could set it so that it still shows the time gaps. Because sometimes the lap gap isn't really a, you know, amazing sort of representation of how far ahead you are. You have to, like, calculate it yourself. Hello, Mama Muff. Just finished Shrek Forever After. Hooray! Dude, I am so tired. How was Shrek Forever After? It was awesome. I will be finishing the race today. I'm tired, but I will fight through it. I've only got another 2.5 hours. But I'm pretty sleepy. And I kind of really just want to get this done, like, today. Honestly, the less endurance races that I have to do, the better. So, you know. Because honestly, they're just kind of... They're such a slog right now. Like, they were fun initially when they weren't very long, but now they're just a complete drain. Woo! Like, they're easily my worst performing ones, and it makes complete sense. Like, I totally understand why. Like, they're just fucking boring. Doesn't help that most of the time it's literally just me talking to myself. What can you do? That's okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my lord. You got to do what you got to do. Dude, if only the AI just didn't do whatever that was and just turn into the pit wall. It would be an awesome pit entry. Who is that? Oh, it's just one of the 350Zs. I didn't even recognize him. Four for four. Got the Wendy's combo meal odometer. Let's go. Let's go. Let me check how many frames I dropped that stint. Oh well. Now, after I saw the shit earlier, I'm just paranoid about dropping frames. Because it's literally something that is purely out of my control. But it doesn't seem to be that bad right now. But it was really bad earlier. Because that's all internet stuff. Like, if you're dropping frames, it's over. This fucking Civic, dude, always. I swear. He's so annoying. He's just always there. I'm so sick of seeing him. I'm going insane. I'm so sick of this guy. I swear, every time. He hasn't done anything, he's just annoying. Because it's always him. I know the Integra is slower, but I barely see the Integra. I constantly see the fucking Civic. Oh man, my eyes. Whoa. They are fluttering closed. It's crazy. Oh, I cannot wait to be fucking free of these. My real question is, how is the average person supposed to do these? Like, my god. You have to keep your console on the entire time. How is the average person supposed to do these races? Back on original hardware. So insane. Yeah, they weren't, exactly. Feels like they're just put there by sadistic developers. Or they do it at 2 hours at a time. I mean, yeah, but the problem is you have to keep your console... Like, if you were doing this on the original PS2, you have to keep your console on the whole time. It's not like in Gran Turismo 5 where you could, like, stop it mid-race. So you have to get lucky that something doesn't happen when you're not doing it. It just seems excessive. I feel like Gran Turismo 3 had the perfect races. Like the perfect length races. They were all like... Most of them are under an hour. And were just longer than usual races. Oh well. Like the longest endurance race in Gran Turismo 3 was like 2.5 hours long. And that was it. And it was like, it was the rip-off Monaco race where it was like 78 laps at Monaco. Hello, welcome back. What'd you miss? Probably nothing. This is a very one-sided affair where I'm just kind of rambling to pass the time. And also me worrying about drop frames. Jesus Christ, that was a loud downshift. That was so... just violent. Alright, good luck on your paper. Write efficient and quick. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. Yeah, I'll try. I don't know why I'm so tired. But it's fine. Push through this. Only about 6.5 more stints to go, I think. And then it's over. Could be less. Could be more. It's probably going to be less, though. But we are in that middle part of the game where it's like, oh, great. All the endurance races. Once we're out of it, it's going to be fun. I hope. Back to the one makes. I'm just a little bitch, though. A little baby bitch. I think these races would be really fun on modern consoles with variable weather and time of day, though. I do think adding a bit more variety in terms of weather would make these more entertaining. Like having a chance of rain, nighttime, stuff like that would definitely, it would be a lot more fun than just having the race all in the same, it is daytime, here you go kind of thing. But it's a baby console. It was a wee baby. Couldn't do those things yet. Wasn't possible. Could have done is lower the brightness of the sun, so it didn't hurt my fucking eyes. Big old ball of fire in the sky. I just straight up hate that turn. I'm sick of it. I would cut it, but I don't necessarily want to. There's too much gravel, it's too much of a risk of losing a lot of time. Japanese love their gravel. The seas of gray rocks piled on top of each other. And then Bridgestone. With more gray rocks piled up on top of each other, except this time they were made into specific shapes to form a concrete bridge. That must be a pretty strong bridge because it's got to hold a lot of asphalt on it and other car-like materials. Dunlap. curious how they have two competing tire brands on this track. Bridgestone and Dunlop. And Goodyear. Why would they have so many different tire companies? Aren't they all competing against each other? If I was Dunlop or Goodyear and a track I sponsored had a Bridgestone ad, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? Excuse me? I'm losing valuable clients. Oh, phooey. I mean, it doesn't seem like a very smart marketing idea. At least for the track. I feel like most of the time, or almost all the time, sponsors don't even work for me. Like, seeing a brand post, like, plastered on a car or a track does not interest me in the product at all. Because half the time, I do not know what the product is, and I am not interested in learning more. Like, I don't know what Ray Brake is, and I don't care. I feel both ignorance and apathy towards the subject. I do not know, and I do not care. Hence, I will not be interested in your product. All you do is just allow the track that I like to survive, and that's alright. But I sure as hell am not interested in your product. If only car racing wasn't so fucking expensive. It didn't require all these sponsors. I will say though, certain sponsor colors and designs definitely do make a car. Like, there are some sponsors that have certain color schemes that they require if they're the main sponsor that make the car look really cool. Like BWT always has that pink and blue kind of livery going on, and that's pretty swag. I don't know what BWT does though. I think it's like some water purification company. And the cars look pretty sweet, I guess. Except when they do that weird like animal print kind of pattern that I'm not really a fan of. It's like a tiger or a cheetah print on the car. Not a fan of that. Don't know what the deal is with that. Don't like it. I'll pass. FedEx on Denny Hamlin's car looks pretty good. I obviously know what FedEx is. That's not lost on me. But like, it just doesn't do it for me. But I guess I'm part of the generation that's not really like susceptible to propaganda and marketing, so I don't actually need those to begin with to make my decisions. Also, Devil Lap Time, what the fuck? Devil Lap Time. Cars, on the other hand, are the perfect sponsors. For that company, at least. Not for the sponsors on the livery itself. Which just goes to show me what the product is and I'll be interested. If I have to go and do research on what the product is, I will not care for said product. Make it easy on the consumer. We should be grateful because without them, motorsport would be dead in the water because it's just too damn expensive. But it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what you're advertising. The name of a company could mean anything. Raybrig could sell ACs. It could sell thermometers. It could sell fucking dildos. I don't know. I don't know based on the name. Like, I know what Dunlop sells, but no, not everyone does. Perfect pit entry. Yes. I don't know what you're doing there. It always ruins it. It would look so cool and it always ruins it. Okay, it looks like I haven't dropped any frames since. So it seems that the internet was just really bad for like a second. Or several seconds, but it seems to have fixed itself. Maybe me plugging or unplugging and plugging back in the Ethernet cable fixed that issue. Hooray. I didn't realize that I had a dropping frames issue, but apparently I don't. So, I guess I still don't have to worry about it. Thank fuck for having infinite college internet that I don't really have to pay for. But that's gotta be the worst thing, like dropping frames, because if it's a CPU thing or a GPU thing, you can obviously do things to get around it. But if it's an internet issue, that's like, well, you're in the shit, bud. You're in the shit. Can't do anything about that except get better internet. I mean, you could probably lower the bitrate, but I have no idea how any of this works. I'm just doing this casually. It's not like a profession, obviously. It's just a side hobby that I enjoy doing because I like these games. And I think I'm a little good at them. But I was taking a look at the little info pops at the bottom of OBS, and it was only like 3% CPU usage, which is like insane. So I always thought it was like it would use so much more than it does, but it doesn't. So that's cool. That's awesome. That's great. And what I need to do is figure out how to stream like this on my PC at home, because the GPU on my PC at home is a lot worse than the laptops. But I have two screens, so there's a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. I had to think of the phrase. I forgot what it was for a second. But over the summer, I would like to start streaming on my PC instead, just because it's comfier. It's a bigger screen, stuff like that. A nice, larger, like 27-inch screen instead of this fucking baby monitor that I have to squint to see, because laptops are not large. Why did I go on the outside? Okay, never mind. I got the run enough. If you don't get the immediate run off the corner, they're gonna fucking put you in the gravel. I swear. Bunch of jerks. I really do wish the AI were more spatially aware. It would make them a lot more fun to race. Instead, they just turn into you. And there's the halfway point, or I guess the 3/4 point. Oh my god. Okay. Thing with this track is it's right in the middle in terms of like length for endurance races. Like the Nürburgring, I would say is one of the best endurance race tracks because the lap is so long, it goes by so fast. Same thing with Circuit de la Sarthe. Le Mans feels like you're barely driving at all because it's such a long lap. On the other hand, Tsukuba, Fuji, the laps fly by because they're only around a minute. And the race feels a lot faster because you're going a lot faster. Tracks like this and Suzuka, where the lap times are about almost 2 minutes to a little bit over 2 minutes, it's in like that perfect zone of just pure annoyance, where the lap is just a little too long to be tolerable. Like, it's too short to have the race fly by, but it's too long to like feel like you're driving fast. So it's stuck in that kind of insanity medium where it feels like a race just takes forever. But it would also help if I actually had a decent amount of tire wear and could put every 15 laps instead of every 10 laps. But no, I'm not allowed to have fun. Are those supposed to be lights or like vents? Like, what are those? Little things on the roofs. On the roof. The one roof. The ceiling. What's up, Brian? How you doing? How you doing? How was the final? Alexi B. Finland Major. Okay, so Navi won. That's crazy. They don't even need simple. Man, I remember Boston 2018. I remember it was a fucking Cloud 9. That was crazy. But damn. I honestly thought FaZe had it. But when they dropped the first map, it was like, uh-oh. Not looking good. He went 1 in 15? Oh my god. That's... wow. They really shut him out. Man. Bad day to have a bad day. Wouldn't be catching me going 1 in 15, I'll tell you that much. Because I'd be going 0 in 15. Them players is too good. What were the 2 other maps they played? I know they played Ancient, because I watched it. If I had a hazard guess, I'd say like fucking Mirage and something else. Everyone plays Mirage. Mirage and Inferno. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with Ancient. That was a little really weird. They were being strange with their map picks all major though. Like, they were trying to play mind games with the map picks, I swear. Trying to be fucking Jedi. Like, just pick the maps you're best at. What is going on? Is the AI stuck behind another again? What is that? I think he is. Stuck behind another car, that's crazy. Nice roadblocks. I think he has to pit this lap though. Ding ding ding, yes he is. I am so smart. But like, he was really stuck behind that guy. That was crazy. Either this track is really long or the pit lane is just really short. Because I feel like the pits are very, very short. It must be a proportion thing, like the race is just, or the track is just so long that the pit lane feels so short. It only feels like it's about 20 seconds inside the pit lane. Especially when you do my stupid pit entry and just fly in there. No regard for the chicane that they put up. What the hell is pit lane safety? I don't know. But only up 5 laps after 6 hours. That's kind of a testament to how actually equal this race has been. I mean, it is a long track, but that's only about 3-ish seconds a lap faster. Because that's what? Almost, I'm catching up again, so it's almost like a 12-minute gap? 13? So, only up 13 minutes after 6 hours. They've done a good job. Say that. I've done a good job. It's like a minute-ish an hour that I've put up only. But it's also probably because I have to pit so fucking much. Because my tires don't last for shit. What was that? And most of the time I gain is through that one corner there. I will never understand the AI braking so early for that corner. There's so much time in that corner alone. Both 350s, these are right on top of each other right here. See who prevails out of the two tuners. Opera versus someone. Nismo. Opera seems to be beating Nismo at their own game, though. They just break so early. Make it so easy for me. Hi, hello. Very much along your inside. You don't have to turn into me. I'll never, ever, ever have a clean move on the AI. They will just always hit you. What a bunch of jerks. A real J-E-R-K, if you ask me. One more lap till we get 500 miles. It's crazy. The last couple races have been just so long. Like, they've all been, I think, around 600 miles. It's crazy. Suzuka 1000, Fuji 1000, this race. They've all taken much different amounts of time, but in the end, all 600-mile races. Just takes this car to go. Oof. Takes this car 8 hours to go 600 miles. Instead of like the 4 that it took the Escudo. But to be fair, there's like twice the horsepower, if not triple, in an Escudo. And quadruple the amount of downforce. Are they stuck? I think they're fucking stuck. Again. Oh, brother. As much as I don't like Bahrain and, like, Qatar, the tracks, I do like how they do little designs in the gravel and the sand. I wish more tracks would do that because it's a lot cooler looking than just having a sea of gray gravel. Like, it's much more aesthetically pleasing. And hey, it's more sponsor space for the sponsors. Hooray for advertisements. Yippee. But I mean, you could also just put the advertisements on random runoff if you felt so inclined. Paint the road. Your company name and logo. 'Cause I've seen that done a couple times. There's 500 miles. But, like, instead of having just nothingness, just gray rock, having, like, little designs and shit would be pretty cool. I don't think it would be too distracting either. As long as it's not the same color as the road. Not really a problem. Because, like, what? You're gonna see that and you're gonna be like, I need to drive on that. I know. You kind of can tell that it's not the road because it has something that's not road on it. You know not to, like, look at it or focus on it. But that might be a little hypocritical because I am, in fact, focusing on it instead of the road. Alright, peep this pit entry. Oh, it's perfect. I didn't even have to do any of that weird going into the wall shit. That was beautiful. That's probably my best one so far. Yeah, no, it is just the short pit lane. I'm also obviously speeding through it, but there's no speeding penalties, so win. It's like going into the pit lanes in like Gran Turismo 7 or Sport, and the game just like cuts to a cutscene when you're going from full speed to the pit lane speed in like a millisecond. My little troll. Uh-oh. Oof. Kept it together somehow. That 350Z in second place has no idea how to pass a single car. It is still stuck behind the other 350Z, which I know it's faster than. How are you so incompetent? That's a loaded question. I think if the AI have the same general straight line speed, it just has no idea how to pass. Because it doesn't know how to take corners quick. So it's, oh, I saw their lights through the road. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I also don't think I've seen the AI making a mistake that wasn't caused by me, which is a little annoying, but not much you can do about that. Just doesn't seem very realistic. Oh, did he finally get by? He must have. Took him long enough. Yeah, I think he did. Never mind, I said they have around the same top speed, but they definitely do not. The Opera Z was just stupid. And up to no good. Had a couple of good laps going on so far. Kind of like finally found my groove after almost 2.5 hours of today. It's kind of just all over the place. I woke up a little, I'm not sure how, but I was half asleep and now I'm actually kind of awake. Don't know what happened. Got my second wind, I guess. Catching up to the Integra for the 35th time this race, feels like. Sorry, buddy, but you were a bit too slow on the exit there. Like, come on now. Let's get a little pep in that step, why don't we? Man, I really am not that much faster than the 350Z in second place. Like, genuinely, it is pretty quick, especially when its tires are heated up. I'm only about 2 or 3 seconds faster. Which obviously adds up quite a bit, but it's nowhere near as fast as I was compared to other cars before in second place. Like, hell, I think I was faster than most of the JGTC cars in the 300-kilometer events a long time ago. I feel like I was like 4 to 5 seconds faster there. Same can be said about the 200-mile races. Except at Laguna Seca, I wasn't that much faster than the whatever it was, the Proto. How did I remember this? It was a Spira, the Proto Motor Spira in second place, and it was an asshole. And then the iconic ASL Garaya at the Nürburgring race. That, oh man, that fucker had me on edge. And then he just messed up. But for those of you who weren't there, the Nürburgring 4-hour race was incredibly tense for the first 2 hours of it, because the guy in second was an ASL Garaya, and it was so much faster than my Opel Speedster in a straight line. And also midway through the stints, it was faster than me too. Just overall, it was just quicker than I was. And I had to pit a lap before it. The only reason I won that race, well, by the margin that I did, was because the AI have a tendency at the Nürburgring to overestimate how hard their tires wear over the course of a lap. So they'll start the final lap of their stint thinking, "Oh, it's fine. I'll be able to make it to the end." And then by midway through that lap, their tires are worn to shreds, and it's almost impossible for them to finish the lap. And so this guy, on the first time, he just slams into the pit wall, and he's just stuck there for about 15-ish seconds, and then he finally pits. The next time, he does it again, except this time he carries on and does another lap, and loses 5 to 6 minutes alone. Just because he can't complete the lap without spinning a million times. And I was like, wow. I was relieved, but I was a little disappointed. Because that fucker was quick. And I was holding on for dear life. It's the hardest endurance race I've had to do. Other than, I mean, the Tokyo 300 kilometers one was a little rough, but it was never in doubt, I guess. The Nürburgring 4-hour race, that was definitely I could legitimately lose this. I could not set a damn foot wrong in that race, or else I would have just had to kiss it goodbye. Until it set a foot wrong. And I had a feeling that race would be decided by whoever makes the biggest mistake on the lap, on their in-lap. When the tires are just cooked and you have to go the whole lap drifting. But that's the Nürburgring. That's how it gets you. Feisty fucker it is. So wait, if I'm gonna do about 220-ish laps, maybe 210-ish, and I'm still going 600 miles, that means this track is about the same length as Fuji Speedway. Because that was a 228 lap race, and that was only like 630 miles because it was a 1,000-kilometer race. That's crazy. Because that track is a minute faster than this one. Well, also I'm driving a slower car, but you know, whatever. It just does not feel like those are tracks that are about the same length. This feels like it's at least a mile or two longer. That's mental. That's actually mental. I really do feel like if IndyCar were to come back to this track, cough cough, Roger Penske, get the fuck on it, it would really benefit from having like a doubleheader race. Having a race on the oval and then having a race on the road course. That would be like awesome. I know I would watch that. That would be sick. Saturday's an oval race, Sunday's a road course race. That's just... Mwah! Roger Penske hired me as a consultant. I'm telling ya. I got ideas. And you've got money. We can make it work. And put me on your will, because I know you're dying soon. You're like 80 years old. I got things to do, like tomorrow. I could use the money. The only issue is the time differences. I think that's the biggest problem. Americans don't watch Super GT because it's like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Americans wouldn't watch IndyCar in Japan because it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. However, I think because it's IndyCar, they could get away with holding the race at night, which would make it more watchable for the Americans. Because then it's only like 9, 10 a.m. Like you get up, you wake up, you eat your Cheerios, you drink your coffee, and you watch IndyCar. It's great. I feel like more racing events in America should be in the morning as opposed to the afternoon or the evening. Because it's really annoying. In all honesty, it is incredibly annoying having NASCAR and IndyCar being in the middle of the day. So you kind of have to sacrifice your entire day, really, to watch it. And it's like, well, there's other stuff I want to do, you know, in a weekend. I got work to do. I got exercising to do. I can't just sit around watching a race as much as I love it. It seems so much more convenient to do it in like the morning or at night. So you can put it off. You can get it out of the way, or you can just have it at night. Plus, the atmosphere of night racing is probably unmatched by anything ever. Night racing is just frickin' sweet, to put it bluntly. I 100% advocate for more Saturday night NASCAR races. I rest my case. I can't, like, man, the whole time conversation, I cannot believe that they held the Las Vegas Grand Prix at, like, midnight local time. Like, that is just ridiculous. The race ended at, like, 2 a.m. Mountain Standard, which was, like, 4 a.m. Or it ended at, like, 2 a.m. EST, actually, because it was, like, midnight ESTs when it started. That is just... That was the stupidest schedule I've ever seen. Just the most obnoxious thing ever. Not only was it overpriced and on a bad track, and honestly the race itself kind of sucked. Because it always does, because F1 in this era is vomit. I had to stay up to watch it. Fuck you. I don't want to do that. I remember going to London, who knows how long ago, probably 6 or 7 years ago. And we went over winter break. It was like mid-November, late December, or early December. And it was 2018. Yeah, it was 2018. Because I think Joey Logano won. And it was like, it was Homestead. So it was an EST. And it's a night race, because Homestead was a night race back then. I don't know if it still is, but when it was the finale, it was a night race. It was like 3, 4 a.m. in the morning, and I was watching that race. And it was so fun. Because I was a little boy. No, I wasn't little, I was like 14. There's so much, like, mystique to a series when you're watching it early in the morning, or I guess late at night, and it's actually interesting. Like, the F1 race was like, oh, it's green, oh, there goes Max Verstappen, bye-bye. But when it's something like NASCAR and you can't really gauge the winner very well, or at least very early on, there's a lot more mystique and mystery to it that makes it a lot more interesting to watch, especially really late at night. That's why I think NASCAR races would do well if there were a lot more night races. And also, football is on Sunday, and I know which one I'm watching. Forgot to mention that too. As much as I love you, NASCAR, I'm watching American football instead. Sorry, bud. Oh look, it's the Integra and the S2000. It's not really worth passing them. I'm pitting this lap. I'll just be passing them again. But I mean, if you insist. If you insist, I'll pass them. S2000 is pretty quick, though. Oh my god. I don't brake late, you just brake early. I want to know how much time I gain in the pit lane by doing that. Because I know the AI probably follow that so strictly. There's no way I have more than like 40 laps left, right? Like, or even 30. Probably like 35. Man, I don't know. What the hell? What was that? Took that corner like a bot. Jeez. That never ceases to scare me. By God, do you pit it? You brake early for that. Why don't they just use that pit entry? It's right there. You make me take the weird one. Also, that turn was 100% made with motorcycles in mind. I like you just know it. Just because it's so much easier to hold the inside through that weird double kink area in a bike than it is in a car. You just know. I have a big gripe with this race, and it's not just about the length. It is the prize money. I just remembered. The prize money for this is like 120,000 credits. That's fucking ridiculous. That's so little. The Roadster 4 hours race, that's half the length, gives you like 100,000. That's so crazy. I might be misremembering, but I swear it's only 120,000. Which is just... I can tell you one thing, this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. I'll tell you that. Eight-hour race for $120,000. If it was like yen, and that's like $1,200, then like this is like fucking. Actually, it's pretty decent. $1,200 for 8 hours. Never mind. That's pretty good. I rescind my statement. Like a solid engineering job kind of salary. More than most people making a month over there, I think. But still, like, an 8-hour race for 120,000 credits is just ridiculous. Good thing I'm not doing this for the money, because I already have quite a large amount. Now I play the game of which one is the car in second. Is it the one going into the hairpin right now? No, it is not. The one on the third straight? No, it is not. Is it the one going into the hairpin now again? Yes, it is. Okay. Gotcha. Did not feel like a slow lap, but apparently it was fucking awful. Oh well, I've lost all sense of time. It's been so long. I think if I did this all in one sitting, I'd have gone insane. I think I could do this in a race car. So I feel like the Nürburgring and the Le Mans races shouldn't be that bad. But doing this in a street car, I swear, has just like made me slightly insane. I think it's just because this car actually requires you to turn in this game. Because the race cars in this game have an what's the word? Exorbitant amount of grip. That's the word. Exorbitant. I gotta get my thesaurus out for this shit. Whoa, your tires seem old. Whoa! Why are you so loose? I'm out of here. You seem like you're gonna spin out in any second. This goddamn Civic again. So sick of you. Wow, I was 100% right. The S2000 was pitting. I was like, this guy looks a little loose, and lo and behold, he stops. I think I cut him off a little there. That part wasn't me. That was all him. Not my fault. How many more hours left? Only a minute and only an hour and 10 minutes left. Almost there. Almost at the 1 hour left mark. I know, I feel insane. I am never setting another fast or best lap again, am I? I really think that is just going to be the best lap. Unless I need to pit near the end and I say fuck it and just throw on soft tires. So I think I have sports mediums. I could be wrong though. That's gonna be the only way I set a new best lap, I think. Because I am just not at that pace. And I haven't been at that pace for about 6 hours. Because I set that lap so early on. I was like first stint. I could try and beat it, but there's no point. You don't get any points for doing it. It's just sounds cool. I might do it near the end of the race. I was also probably back when I cut that corner, because I was a little chimp. I was a little cheating boy. Get the grass to help me rotate the car. It's perfect. Like rally. I think this is the corner where I mainly lose my time compared to early on. I slow down a lot through here, and I didn't really do that before. Oh, well, I'm in the gravel. Only the gravel had cool little designs on it. I wouldn't have gone into it, because I would have wanted to keep it pure. Sometimes I forget that you have to like add 1 to the amount of laps you have left. I'm like, oh, I only have 3 more laps left in this stint, and I have like 5. It's hard to keep track. Does driving... I need to find out if driving with assists turns up the tire wear, because I think in some sports cars I could probably go without the traction control. And if assists do hurt the tires, then maybe turning off the traction control might make it a bit easier to stay out longer. Holy cook. Get out of my sight, buddy. Yeah, 209.7 seemed to be the fastest I'm going. I'm not really able to get past that point. I'm being back in the 209s is nice, but it's not the same as breaking my fastest lap. That was a tight line, that was stupid. That was not enough of a wide entry. You dingbat. I do feel faster though. I feel like I'm more in the zone. Getting some pretty good laps. Even with pretty worn front tires, I still feel pretty quick. Oh, what? That was probably 210 because the tires are dead. Oh, just barely a 209. Yeah, we hot lapping. We keeping it fresh. We hot lapping. I didn't need to let go of the throttle in the middle of the corner there. That was a pussy move. Oof, only 1 hour to go. I've fallen a little silent, but I'm here. Just kind of focusing on going pretty fast for some reason. Not sure why. I don't really need to because the AI are not close to my pace. Oh, that was perfect. That was pretty much perfect. Ooh, I didn't put it in 40. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I'm not. It's only just 6 too, wow. You're looking pretty good on time. Nice. Nice! The turbo on this car stock doesn't seem to be very powerful. I'm seeing that the plus bit is not as high as like race turbos. And it also sort of goes down as the high revs go on. So it seems to be more of a mid RPM turbo kit, which is alright. Like, that's fine, I guess. I don't care. Yikes. Ugh, I hate that corner so much. That you can tell. You can really tell the final corner is made for motorbikes. Cause like, geez. It's too tight, honestly, for cars. Or at least it feels like it is. At least sports cars. It is really fun in race cars though. Higher downforce vehicles, higher mechanical grip cars. But in sports cars, it's just, if it's tight, can't stay on the inside to get the perfect run off the final corner. Just can't go as fast as I want, man. Oh, I overshot that. I think, honestly, in the Formula GT World Championship, this is one of the more fun races to do. I think the most fun race in that has got to be the high-speed ring race, though. It is just hilarious. I think if you don't, like, fuck up in that race, you could do a sub-hour race. Because it's only 77-ish laps, I think. It's like 70-something. And it's a sub-minute lap. So if you don't screw up, that could be a sub-hour long race. Which is crazy. Because it's a Formula GT World Championship race. Should not be that short. But that is like 300 kilometers, so, you know. God, what the hell is a braking zone? Oh man. I assume if the credits you earn isn't really worth it, I don't think the prize card is gonna be worth it either. It'll probably be cool, but like nothing world breaking. I cannot stress this enough. I am so happy that I got an R92 from the Fuji race, because I was kind of scrambling to look for more prototypes to use for the Le Mans races, because I didn't want to reuse one, because that's kind of lame, you know? I've already driven it. I don't want to use it again. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to use for those. But now, I can use the R92. So there you go. It's great. Because both of the Le Mans races also give prototypes. I think the first one gives the R8 and the second one gives the Speed 8. So now I don't have to worry about having a new car for that, because I know damn well the R92 is capable of winning that race without much trouble. That shit is quick. That's a speed demon right there. Now the question is, do I do the first or the second one first? Maybe the second one, because the second one's a lot more boring. Because you just have the whole straight. I don't know. Thankfully, there's no Nürburgring 24 Hours 2. I would have died. You just do the Nürburgring in reverse. It's a little curious that there's no, like... Well, I guess not. I think over a certain... like a track length, the game devs were like, okay, let's not do any races here in reverse. But I'm not sure what that track length is. Because there are a couple tracks that you never drive in reverse. But I've noticed that. You never drive Monaco really in reverse. Never do the Nordschleife in reverse. Never do Sarth in reverse. Suzuka. I don't know. Yeah, you just do the entire race in reverse gear. It's a new challenge. Welcome back. How is your paper? Man, why are you writing papers on Sunday? That's a Friday thing. I can tell you didn't finish it. The end bit, like the conclusion. Okay, well the conclusion's like the easiest part, so I'd say you've got another like 10 minutes on your hands. I've always found the conclusion to be really easy. It's just a little summary, little baby summary. Little baby summary for my paper. Oh man, I can't wait next week to do like 5,000 laps of Tsukuba. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, it's probably gonna be more like 500. Am I gonna stream before finals? I think so. I got pretty lucky with my schedule in that I don't have like 2 finals on the same day. So it worked out. So I've got a lot of time to study for them. Yeah. The only issue is I have a final on Friday, which means I have to stay the entire week. Sucks ass. If you look up your college and then exam schedule, you should be able to find like a block schedule for what time the exams are for the time of the courses. Like I've sort of narrowed. I don't know exactly when some of mine are because like the teachers haven't announced it, but I've been able to like, I guess, narrow them down using those block schedules assigned periods of time or whatever. Like, schools typically come out with an exam schedule, and then you can just look at when your class is and where that correlates to the test. Math finals, the only in-person one. That's cool. I'm really hoping that I did well on one of my tests that I took like 2 weeks ago. I think it was a week ago. And because in that course, if I get an A going into the final week, I don't have to take the final. So I'm really hoping I did well. Because I would love to not have to take a final. I hope that class is curved. Like, I'm not struggling in it, but just for me, I hope it's curved. So I can do a little bit better. Because I swear, I've been in college for 4 semesters now. Not once have I taken a class that had a curve. So annoying. Alright, good luck finishing your paper. I didn't even realize I finally got another lap on the Z, but I'm probably going to lose it because I have to pit soon. Actually, no, I might not even lose it. Well, it depends. Because they're going to pit, yeah. But like 6 laps after me, because they're 6 laps behind. Or 7 laps behind. But I might be able to get a gap on them. Because it is a really short pit. You know, it's only like 20 seconds. And I've already put 7 seconds in between us. There's an AI here for them to get stuck behind. Never mind, he's pitting. Dickweed. Frickin' asshole. Oh well. I might lose the lap back to him. Well, I probably will. That's about 10 seconds now. Yeah, get that power down. Woo! Coming up to lap 200. Oh, fuck me. 200 laps? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of laps. I never seem to get the car slowed down to the exact speed I want there. I'm always going a little too fast or a little too slow. I want to be at like exactly 50, but I always end up being like 55 or 48. Very, very annoying. Okay, yeah, so I am going to lose the lap. But I'll get it back pretty quick, I think. I think we're fine. I mean, it's not like any of this matters. It's mainly just for ego at this point. Only lapping the AI 7 times over the course of an 8-hour race is pretty impressive for the AI, so... like a consolation prize for finishing so far behind. Like, it could have been worse. I definitely could have made it worse. Oh man, tires went off, didn't they? 2 seconds slower so far. Yikes. Don't worry, A1 pit entry. Oh my god, I'm getting so good at it. Oh. That was an AI going down the straight behind us that was that loud. That's crazy. Okay, so I just barely lost a lap to him. And even then, he's right there. Should be one more stop, I believe. For everyone, I think. Because I certainly have one more stop. I'm about to put you under. You get back here. I don't care if you got that, like, player speed boost. You get faster when I'm behind you, I'm still gonna get you. Because you brake so early! Oh my god. That front is very odd. It's like it's a 350Z, but it's not quite a 350Z. It's very strange. I seriously have no idea how I feel about it. Oh man, this race felt like it would never be over. Now I have so many cars that have 600 miles on them. I really want to know how many A-spec miles I've gone. Gotta be in like the 20,000s. Oi, oi. Is that that pit garage? It looks so strange, empty. Like you can tell that it's obviously a pit garage area, but it looks like one of those like convention centers that they hold cheap weddings in, where they just cover it up in like white tarp and call it a wedding, like a wedding tent kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking of. Such a weird comparison, but it's just strange empty. Okay, when I say cheap wedding, I mean kind of cheap, because I feel like there's no such thing as a cheap wedding. They're all scams. Getting married and falling in love is a scam. R/incels taught me that. /S. Because I'm just kidding. Not actually an incel. It was a joke. I'm just kidding. It's such a weird thing that like people can like fully announce that they are one. Like, imagine saying that you're an incel and like fully believing it. That's just crazy to me. Like you need help, low key. And it's a perfect insult though. You got to admit. Also, 600 miles. Look at that. Hooray. $600 miles and half an hour left. driving like a tool. I'm gonna run wide here. Gosh darn it. I think I just messed up the entry to the first corner and screwed up everything. Track is tricky when you're working with not that much grip. Like, surprisingly so. It's probably because a lot of the corners are a lot sharper than they first appear. So they're very deceptive. You go into them thinking you're going to make it, and then the turn keeps going. But by then your grip's already gone, so you're off the track. Man, how much was the tire squealing through that hairpin? Let it go. When is the last time I saw the S2000 on its own? Always been around another car. Give me your slipstream. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, S2000. Even though I didn't do anything, I just feel bad. But see, it even catches the AI out. How, like, tricky this track seems to be, despite its simple corners. It's like playing with the AWP in CSGO. You miss all the easy shots, but you hit all the hard ones. Why'd I break so much there? That was silly. Speaking of CS, man, what a major that was. Can't believe Navi is still one of the best. Can't believe FaZe is still one of the best. They've both been around the block. Except FaZe's lineup is basically unchanged from the last time I watched it. Well, Kerrigan and Rain. That's like it. No, Frozen too. I remember Frozen being there for a while. But yeah, from what I watched, was pretty competitive. I'm surprised Team Spirit and Donk got eliminated so early, because Donk is like one of the best players in the world right now. FaZe got their revenge for, I think, Blast's Pro Series it was. I don't know, there's so many LANs nowadays. I don't really follow it that much. I gotta say, it's still probably the best esport around. It's definitely still on top. I don't think it's gonna be surpassed for a while. Oh, for Christ's sake. I think the only CS killer is gonna be CS itself. Valorant was supposed to be the CS killer, and I think all it did was make it better. Because I'm gonna throw out a little, I guess, kind of sensitive opinion. Valorant fucking sucks. Like, I hate it. It combines the worst parts of Overwatch with the worst parts of Counter-Strike to make some amalgamation of annoying mechanics. Like, Riot needs to just quit with making competitive games because they're not good at it. League and Valorant, they're 0 for 2. But the thing is, Counter-Strike has only improved since Valorant came out because they've taken mechanics that Valorant had over CS and added them to CS. Like, it's done the opposite of what Riot wanted, I think, and only made CS more popular. Yes, there are a lot of pro Valorant players that are ex-pro CS players, but here's the thing. They were never good at CS, at least at the level of the people that stayed with CSR. It was mainly just NA players looking for a bigger buck, because all that drives NA players is money. Because we're a bunch of greedy fucks. But, yeah. It is what it is. Valorant sucks ass. I think it's a shitty game. Dug their own grave by forcing them to balance even more things, and now it's even more unbalanced and just dopey video game. Just play CS. Just play Gran Turismo. Both easy to learn, hard to master. I think the Opera will be pitting this lap. Somebody gotta give me $5 if I'm right. Where's my damn money? Just kidding, I cheated. It wasn't like it was a guess. It was calculated. Okay, so if hard tires last 10 laps, then I'd assume mediums last like 5 to 7. So, I don't know. I kind of want to put mediums on just for the fun of it, but I mean, I also don't really want to risk having to pit again because the tires didn't last. Well, I don't know. There's only about 10-ish laps left, if not less. No, probably more like 7 or 8. Because the question is, do I want to put hard tires on or do I want to put medium tires on? I'm probably just going to put hard tires on again. I think after this, I'm gonna just look at some cars in the dealership just to feel something. Cause I'm rotten. I've got Gran Turismo 4 brain rot just from doing so many laps recently. I think in the past, like, fucking, I don't even know, 2 weeks, I've driven like upwards of 2,000 miles in this game. Probably 2,500. Because I'm about to hit 1,000 kilometers in this race. And it's not even supposed to be a 1,000 kilometers race. That just happened. So this and all the other 1,000-kilometer races alone, that's just straight up. That's 1,800 miles right there. Adding on what? I did the Roadster and the Nürburgring races too. That was like a couple 400. So that's got to be. I've almost done like 3,000 miles in this game in the last 2 weeks alone. That's insane. That's endurance racing. Alright, final stop. Oops. No, I trolled. Okay, I only have softs, and softs will not last, so I guess I'll stay on hards. Oh, that kinda sucks. Final stop of the race. Man. Only put in a little bit of fuel. Because we don't need any more than that. I put a stint's worth of fuel in, and we have like half a stint to go, so seems fine. The Integra decided to pit too. Best buds. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm crazy, man. I'm crazy.
Hey, come on, man. I'm crazy, man. Come on, man.
There are 4 cars in the front straight. That is tight. It's tight. Tight, tight, tight. Woof. Woof, man. Stay on track. I am tight. This car's understeering like a bitch. I'm really close to 1,000 kilometers. I'm about to hit it any minute. There it is. 1,000 kilometers hit. Wow. 7 hours and 48 minutes it took to equal the length of the last 2 races I've done. Fuck. I would really like to set a new best lap in this smallish half stint before the end. But I doubt I will because I mess now. Cheeks. Yeah, we're so close. It's only like 5 more laps. I could not have done this in one sitting. I'm so happy I didn't even try. Oh, and then next week is the Tsukuba 9 hours, which I will only doing 4.5 hours in a single sitting. Because that is also ridiculous. Oh well. Oh, that's like the best corner I've had there. Only took me 10 minutes till the end. First sector felt good. It was alright. Oh, fuck this corner up. Oh, I overshot this one. No. Not this lap. Man, I don't like that section anymore. Went from a pretty good lap to a very mid lap. All because of me. It's nice that I have little counters. Ooh! No way! It actually was the fastest. That's crazy. New best lap with 8 minutes left. Awesome. That lap was there since like the start of the race too. Took me till the very end to do it. I love to count. I do not trust this car's brakes at all. You crazy, I'm crazy. You're so crazy. I worked so late for that corner, I did not even mean to. That was cheaty. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, only what? 2.5 more laps? Oh my god. That grass actually helped. Got me to rotate through the corner better. My thoughts on Iraq lobster. Kind of an underrated Family Guy bit, but it's alright. I mean, the song is okay. Your thoughts? What are my thoughts on many things? Your thoughts? My thoughts on this race? It's too fucking long. That's my thoughts. Who is that? Is that the Integra again? It is. Hello there, Integra. It's been a while. Just gonna cross you up there. See ya. Oh my gosh. Where your thing no go through? I don't know. What'd you say? You say something bad? I'm gonna run out of fuel. Which car? Mine or the Integra? Because the Integra was just there. It just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Because funny. Wow, the Civic decided I cannot wait one more lap. I have to pit right now. What a moron. Literally do one more lap and the race is over. Alright, final lap. El Sextegra. ¿Dónde está el Segra? Noob car, man. 8-hour mark. It's over. Under the Dunlop Bridge one more time. Through the blinding fucking sun for the final time. And it's over. Oh my god, it is over. Oh, Jesus. My good lord. Wow, you are very excited. You're more excited than me. Wow. There we go. Only 4 more endurance races. Not including 1,000 miles. Yeah, only 120,000 for that. That is such a ripoff. And what do I get as a prize? I don't even remember. Ooh. I don't know if that'll help me very much, but that is a pretty sexy car. It's a pretty sexy car, the NSX. Ha ha ha. Okay. Well, that's it. Next time I will be doing not 24 hours, but the Tsukuba 9 hours. And I'll be doing 4.5 hour streams because I'm not doing 9 hours straight. Like I did this, I'm not doing fucking 4 hours straight or 8 hours straight. So yeah, that's next time. Is it worth it? Money wise, no, not at all. But the car was alright, so I'm okay with that. So yeah, that'll be for next time. How far have I gone? Only 5,000 miles. Wow, okay. I thought I did a lot more. And then B-spec mileage 35. Well, that's all for today. Thanks everyone for being here. Next week I'll do Tsukuba, and then I'll start 1,000 miles. That will be fun, because I don't know what I'm going to use in 1,000 miles. So, goodbye everybody, goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you, thumbs up, man, thank you. Have a good day, everybody, have a good day.